Shit. Like this. Hello, let's start making some music. Today I kind of have a plan which is probably gonna be very, very tough to get through with. And hello, Chris. I want to make like I want to make like a very heavy beat, which grooves, and then I want to make. I don't want to use any virtual instruments. I can use like the Labs piano for writing melodies and getting ideas, but in the end, it should all be like recorded instruments. So I think I will start to try to make a beat. Okay, so I think I will start with just recording some random sounds. Okay. Right now I have a bass and I have a guitar. And that's kind of and a live piano, but so my thought was actually to mainly use guitar and bass because I never use my guitar when I'm making music, which is kind of foolish. Okay, but I recorded these sounds and I'm gonna slice to new MIDI. So one idea that I got was to kind of like do cool effects with my guitar, but let's see. Okay, so let's see. Of course, Petter. The most important thing is that you get to release some videos. And if you haven't checked Petter's videos out, then go and check them out. Boop, bop. Okay. I think maybe the sound is just... Yeah, slice to... yeah. But this needs to be like very heavy, so let's go and find a heavy swing. I think it's just low sound. Not very. I kind of like this. Let's just see what we can do with the 808s. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new return track and add some room. And that sounds strange. But talking about cassettes, let's... Oh, that's great. I feel like destroying this somehow, but I'm not sure how. What is it called? Bullseye. Okay, so I think I will make some chords for this. Or it could also just be some bass. Can you actually hear the bass? I think I will try to just jam a bit and then hopefully something will happen. Great. let's try something else. Okay, let's see if it actually recorded this, because I actually didn't pay that much attention. I think it did. Yes, great, success. I feel like destroying this with my trusty old friend. And then I will sidechain it with the kick drum. And I will slice it so I know this is good. Oh, and I can also use my voice for choir things. I always forget about that. Okay, so I think I have like 2 pieces. So this piece, which I will okay, so I think I have like these 2 pieces, and I'm already starting to get annoyed by the hi-hats. We can like okay, so we have like 2 different pieces now. This is my mission of playing more and performing more instead of just drawing everything. Drawing is amazing, but performing is also extremely amazing. I try to make sure that it's in grid now. Okay, so I kind of have 2 options now. I can either turn on the guitar amplifier and make some noise, and everybody say hello to my grandmother, Bodil Randsby, the originator of Randsby. Um, okay, but I think I will like do some vocal because I just thought of it. Ooh. Let's try. Ooh. Ooh. I need to be ready. Okay, let's try. Yeah, not bad. So far a success. It's going much better than what I had anticipated. And my grandma said hello. So maybe this should be called the win session. And now I'm talking about everything is going to go to hell. Let's see. I'm just gonna remove the worst. By the way, do you all want to learn a really, really nice? I don't know how nice it is, but a function that I didn't know of that one of you told me, and that is when you press Control J and consolidate it, then you also normalize it. So it normalizes it, and then it turns the volume down, so you can see that it turned it down 1.36 dB. But if you have like a low vocal that you really want to turn up to the max, then you can just press consolidate and then double click on this fader, which will return to 0, and then you have normalized your audio. I didn't know that you could normalize audio in Ableton. try to let's try to work on the first part. Should I just set up my... Okay, let's record some acoustical guitar. And Petter is trying to make it an even better day. So what I think I'm going to do is to try to make different chords on top of this bass line. Okay. So let's start with tuning the guitar. This is my one. Actually, this is one of my favorite guitars. I went to a second-hand shop and I asked how much for this guitar, and then the lady said like 300, and then I said, no, this is way too much. It isn't working and it's a crap guitar. And then she looked at me and like, you can have it for free. That's perfect. And then I bought parts for like 50 kronas, and now I just really like it. Let's add a tuner. And of course, if you have any questions, then ask. It can be about what I do, or it can be if you are working on something yourself and just want an input. And if you have a good suggestions to something I should try out, then also please let me know. But recording guitar and my own music is maybe the most difficult part for me, because I've been playing guitar for so long. So when I pick up the guitar, I feel like, oh, now it needs to be really good because I'm really good at playing guitar, and then it's much more fun not to. And then I often just choose another instrument. But then again, if you have played an instrument for a very long time and you need to like find inspiration to make it fun, then go and check out Petter's latest video. Almost. How can you know that you missed it? If you missed it. But the bad thing about buying cheap guitars is that they can be very difficult to get in tune. I think I will surrender in 2 seconds. Oh, thank you. Tuning in different tunings is one thing that I've never done because I'm like, it messes up my brain, so maybe I should do it. But now I spent so much. Okay, I will maybe later. Very, very extremely good suggestion. It was Chris who suggested to like tune it in some other tunings. To record it just to like get it out of my head, and then I can try to record something else. And I was so close on not recording it, so thank you for noticing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe that will be enough. I'll just try to do something else. Do you know the feeling of teaching others to like continue being creative, and then when it's your own turn, then you just take the first and the best? Okay, we can do something more exciting. I will just make sure that I don't run out of space. Oh, I can do it like this. I'm extremely satisfied. Where can I put this without? I recorded everything twice so I can double it. And now, okay. So I'll need to. So from here, I will just record a vocal thing. And I was recording it on a. Why did that happen? Ooh. Okay. Part. So now I will make a new guitar track and double this. So like this, and then like this, and like this, and then we will have it in stereo. And I don't know if that's a good idea, but now we do it. maybe I should just cut it here, the other one. Okay, I think soon we are ready to make a form and then make some vocals and then play some extra. I like that. So you'll do like this again. And what I do is that I just grab different parts so it doesn't become the exact same as playing at the same time, and then it just becomes like it sounds bigger. And then it sounds bigger. Very important, Peter asked, is it okay to eat ice cream twice a day? How can we make a poll? I would say yes, unless you are allergic to ice cream or if you have diabetes. I think it's pretty difficult to make music in this loop view, I call it, because it's difficult to make music with loops. I really love my octaves. Let's go back and listen to the first thing we made. Oh, this is gonna be great. And what I mean with that is that I like it. That's okay, I will turn up the mic. I will turn down Ableton. So maybe like this. And I think I will make a sidechain compressor, just like on the bass. So like this. Okay, so I think the next step is to I'm actually not sure. I think okay, let's decide which part should be the first part. Okay, so we could start with that, or we could start with this. Okay, I decided. Because I think the idea is that we kind of start out like very subtle, without maybe even using reverb. Oops. Like this. So let's just try it. Let's duplicate this. Another thing, did you know that when you duplicate, you like select all of this part, then it will also duplicate the emptiness. So you can see then I get this emptiness between space. So if I select this, then it will do it perfectly in grid. And then I need to do it with all. Okay, let's see. And I'll just listen until three, four. And then the new part comes in. And then we just cross our fingers that I think we have done that before, but it made me think of that we can make our own instruments. Oh, then after this, I wanted this part to come. Okay, but I think that I will set up to. Okay, so the question is, should I record vocals and then play some guitar, or should I play guitar and record some vocals? Because my thought was that if I start with recording vocals, then my guitar can kind of react to what I'm singing, and then maybe it could give some like energy. I want like a bit more like screaming, some tension, some craziness. But again, if I played some crazy guitar, then I could get inspired by singing to the crazy guitar. I'm so happy that you said so, Chris, because that was kind of what I was thinking of doing myself. But if you did suggest anything else, then I would actually have done it. But we do some vocals. I will save this because I hit the wrong key. Live from scratch 3. I don't know what this means. Leave in place, yeah. Okay, so I'm like in this space where I'm like, how can I practice writing lyrics? And what I came up with that is that when I make music, then what I do every time is that I analyze what I normally do, and then I do something different. And I just figured out that I really don't know much about how to analyze lyrics. But I will like try to make a list of things that I normally do to like try to do something else. So it's like, what am I doing? I use a lot of I. So maybe I should use you. I'm actually a bit afraid of using you, so how can we like, very important, career new, thank you. So we have a do's, and we have a don't. And then another thing that I never do because I don't know how to, is that I never rhyme, but I don't know how to rhyme, and I think if I need to finish a lyric in this session in like less than half a year, then I think this is still going to be something that's not gonna happen today, but I will try. And what else do I do? I try to like, what do I do? What can I do different from what I normally do? I can write about something, right? About something I have never done before. So I could write about a speaker. I've never written about a speaker. That would be a nice. Great. I like that. Thank you, Petter. Come on, Chris. You must have some things that you know that I do that you can tell me not to. Okay, I will try to find some lyrics that I've written. Live from scratch, trying to do. What if I just search for live from scratch? Okay, so what did I do in my previous lyrics? I don't like this. Okay, always in front, too many computer games. I is really nice not to. Okay, so without I'm or I'm, that's like a extremely good beginning. Don't I'm and I'm. I can't. Okay. I'm. Okay, one thing that I some do is that I try to kind of hide subject. I feel like this is a stupid idea not to be precise. That kind of ruins it for my thought about how to write about speakers, because I would kind of try to write about speakers without. See, I hope that you are happy now, Chris. Never repeat. Yeah, but it's a very, very, very good idea, Chris. And I hate you for finding it. In a nice way. Okay, so maybe this will be enough for now. And then speaker. Wow, everything, all my starts ideas was like I'm. Hello and welcome. Very nice to see some new faces, new names. If you have any questions about anything, any suggestions, or just shoot. Right now we are trying to figure out how to do lyrics in a new way, because just like I make music in a new way every time, at least I kind of tries to, then I want to like experiment with doing the same when writing lyrics. So, you, okay. Okay, so about, okay, but do you have any suggestions to better subjects than speaker? It could, okay. Something that I never do is to like write obviously about love. Okay, but I guess this is gonna work in this way, that I will find a word and then you will find words that rhymes with that word. And what is the rhyming book called? Okay, I know how. I just need. Okay, that's a good idea. I have never done that before. Only. So, do you want to find a picture or should I? Okay, let's see. I like this picture. And oh, I like this as a video. I think this fits perfectly with the music. Okay, but like with everything else, let's just see if we can find something that we like more. Can you like here? So we have this, and this is out. Let's see if we can find something that is even more interesting. Oh, I like this too. Maybe this should be making a tune and a music video using free video clips. I like this too. Maybe we can use multiple pictures. Makeup is genderless. Oh. It could be the video, so let's do something else. I think this and this picture, and not this because the last lyric was about jumping somehow. Yes. Okay, so you broke my video, my stream. Let's start with like do this picture, and I will just make the music. So you're leaving. Never look back. And please feel free to join me. Holding your hair. Leaving. Let's see if it breaks again. You're looking for something. Someone. And we will find a way to get the rhymes into this. No. Now we're just brainstorming, and then we'll make the rhymes. Oh, never mind. Be careful. Now we just need a lot. You keep walking against the wall. Yeah, is it a desert you're running away from? Or is it the tides of the sea? With a black dress, you distracts everything you meet. Something. You run away from you're running away from a guy who loves a good sweet with his tea. And can we repeat in the chorus either? Ah. Yes. Okay. It's just me who don't know the difference. I thought it was dessert with only one S. Why do you always run? Why can't you stay? Thank you, Chris. That's very kind of you. It's also no, I was thinking that you could like repeat the chorus, so have the chorus come multiple times. Okay, but we need to write some more. Perfect skin. Hello, Alex. and welcome. And thank you for joining. Turns in this. We are currently writing lyrics, and you're very welcome to join. Wow. Chris, are you gonna sing on your tunes that you're gonna make, by the way? Like, can I force you to sing? Left. Great. I'm happy to hear, Chris. Wow, that's beautiful, Petter. We built a beach inside our house. Oh, hello, Matteo. Are you coming tomorrow? Matteo is one of my favorite students. What have I removed? Like this? Perfect. And Matteo, feel free to come with some suggestions. We are currently just trying to get some words out from this picture. What about you, Thomas? You're running. Come on. Moving slowly. No, I'm not gonna honor Pink Floyd. But I do love Pink Floyd, so it's nothing against that, but okay, Pink. What does Floyd mean? Do we have an idea for how we can use Floyd? When I Google Floyd, it's like George Floyd, and I'm not gonna make a song about that. Oh, Pink Floyd. That's beautiful. Look at my black dress, it is for you, my dear Antares. What is Antares? I mostly just know Antares. Ah, the scorpion. But maybe we should like do a bit research for the Antares, or how you pronounce it. Maybe in English. Yes. Sorry. Let's see, on average light. Okay, but I will. We will do that. All that's left is this. So it's like da 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 dee do da 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 dee. I will try to fit this in. But should we maybe try to make a verse or a chorus? I have like I don't think I have been like this far out. Really. Okay, But come on. 5 more minutes. Okay, I will set a timer. I won't use a timer because it's my streaming device. No, okay. Very nice. I really love that actually. I was a little too much while you were a little too less. Even though we kind of have a rule that I'm not allowed to use I, but I think I will do like this. You were a little... but very nice. You took the extra strips, so now I'm gone. You're gone. Yeah, but I think that I really want to break it, but I think it needs to start with you, and then I also feel like you were a little too much while I was a little too... can I have some English lessons here? While I was a little too little? While I was too less... my brain is stuck. Please help me with this. Oh. So maybe like do this. While I was lost. That's a really beautiful picture. Girl. Less. Okay, we go with less. I was too less. You took the extra strips, now you're gone. I feel you less and less. Please. I think, and we also need to rhyme. This is like the challenge, or like the ultimate challenge. It's called. Okay, so let's put together something that we can make something out of. So like this, like this, like this, like this. Um, uh, blah, blah, blah. Do you know the feeling of when you have yourself in your earphones and you can hear the sounds that you're making, and then it just becomes fun. I like Be Careful, so that's gonna be the first. Yeah. I will need to learn like the function to do this automatically for me, because this feels like a waste of time. Okay, so my next step is simply just to read it all and someone. You keep walking against. Be careful. You're running away. Why can't you stay? Chasing mountains in the sand. I have no clue about how this is going to rhyme. Maybe Petter can make a video about how to get this to rhyme. We build a beach. Okay, so Jazz Cat. You're running. Moving steady but slowly. You left the shoes. Pink void. What does that actually mean? Look at my dress. It's for you, my dear. It could be something. What are you saying no to, Petter? Be therefore. What is that? You're a little. I was too less. Is that like? Is there you left? That should be like in the end. Yes, like this. Okay, let's see. Be careful, you keep walking against the wall. Is it a desert you're running away from, or is it the tides of the sea? Why can't you stay, take the mountains in the sand? Chasing mountains in the sand. Rhyme with the. I don't have like a good answer to that. I'm lying, but okay. Let's try to rhyme zone. If you have better suggestions, then we say like walking. Why doesn't it have any? Careful. How does this work? Yeah, but later can be like in 4 years or like 100 years or in the next video you're gonna make, teaching me to rhyme. Walking. You keep walking against the wall, talking something. You keep walking against the wall. Thank you. And is this just a shitty... I need to write it here. So if I do like this, find rhymes, bulking, blocking, defrosting. Yes, thank you, Chris. You keep talking. What is it? You keep walking against... This is gonna be a shitty day. What is rhyming? Oops. Desert. Bird, blood, gird, good, convert, alert. Alert! Okay, maybe this is gonna be fun. Desert, alert, no. Assert, desert, convert, concert. Pervert. Okay, but be careful. So what do we have that fits with careful? We have spareful, dareful. Let's see. Be careful. You keep walking against the wall, talking. While talking about... Okay, so the next word should rhyme with something else. So what should the next word... So it should be rhyming with the wall. Is nonsense is it a Danish word only? Oh yeah, it's a word. Thank you. Talking about... Thrall, Sean, Paul. Maybe it should be about Paul. While talking nonsense about the ball. I think the ball. I like the. You keep walking against the wall while talking nonsense about the ball. Is it a desert you're running away from? Or is this... I will allow this to not rhyme. Why can't you stay? So, do we have some good airway stay? Why can't you stay? Wow. Spray. Freeway. Obey. Why can't you stay? Please just obey. You keep walking against the wall while talking nonsense about the ball. Is it this desert you're running away from, or is it the tides of the sea? Why can't you stay? Please just obey. Do we have a better? Stay. Day. Oh, why can't you stay? Something delayed. That's a good one. Why can't you stay? Walk with delay. Replay. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. I think it's going to end up like. Please, one more day. Yeah, it works, but it doesn't make sense in my head. Chasing mountains in the sand. So what do we have with sand? Oh, this is great. Oh. Chasing mountains and chasing freedom with your band. You left your shoes. You left your shoes behind so you wouldn't leave a trace. Moving steady but slowly like an old blues. Is that like accepted? You build a beach inside. My heart. Okay, so beach. Please. Should we listen to the... Let's just try to make this one. You build a beach inside my heart. You told me that I reach fart. Jumpstart. You built a beach inside of my heart. You told me that I was out of reach. Pie chart. Hard. You told me we were too far apart. What about far? Something with star? You told me that we were too far apart, so you left me with your star. Which one earlier? A sentence I didn't. You were a little too much while I was too less. Is it is it the desert you're running away from, or is it the tide of the sea? I don't like the ball. While talking nonsense about nothing at all. Rainfall. Okay, but I think that the a bit too sexy. I think that we will try to record some lyrics and hopefully make it work. Why can't you stay, please, one more day, chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band? I don't completely like it, but I don't also... It's like... I think I will go with the 4 now. No, I will start with you left your shoes behind so you wouldn't leave a trace. Moving steady but slowly like an old blues. This tank compressor just brings so much energy to everything, and it's free. You should check it out. Acoustica 10. But it also adds a lot of latency, so for now, delete. Okay, I will get ready to do something. I will make a lot of vocal tracks. And then I will make a MIDI track with a lapse piano, but I already made that, just to like help me write a melody. But I will like keep it together. So like here. So you left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind. So that was this note. You left your shoes behind. And as always, let's try some more options. You left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind. I like this the most so far. You left your shoes behind. I think we'll stick with the B. You left your shoes behind. Yeah, I like that. You left your shoes behind. So you wouldn't leave any. So you wouldn't leave a trace behind. Okay, can we find something that rhymes with behind? Behind. To leave me blind. Thank you. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Ah, that's good. I think I'm just gonna. I feel like I need some reverb to like get into the mood, so I'll do like this. You left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind. Okay. Maybe a bit too much like this. I think we're going strong. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. 1, 2. To leave me blind. You left your shoes behind. Leave me blind. What's the next? You're moving steady but slowly, like an old blues. Let's try to just repeat this. Moving steady but slow. Moving steady but slow. Like an old blues. Like an old blues. Moving. Let's try everything. Let's record it. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blues. like an old blues. Like an old blues. Let's just do one more. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blues. Okay, I like that. Let's just try to do it one more time. You left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. What am I singing in the first one? Shoes behind to leave me blind, to leave me blind. Thank you. Shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blue. Come on. Like an old, like an old blues. So you left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blue. I'll just do a last. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blues. I will just right away give it some compression. And I'm using this is a very clean 1176. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blues. Okay, so that was you build a beach inside of my heart. and told me that I was out of reach. You told me we were too far. You told me we were too far apart. Okay, my black dress is my star. You build a beach inside of my heart. You build a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. All I want to do now is to repeat stuff. Be careful, you're walking against the wall. You keep walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. Be careful, you keep walking against the wall. No. Be careful, you keep walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. Is it the desert you're running away from? Be careful. It's pretty much similar to right now when I'm doing it without lapsed piano. I'm kind of using the lapsed piano in my head, so I'm trying to start out on new notes every time. And then right now I'm maybe a bit more lucky because something comes to my mind. And for me, using the lapsed piano for making melodies is more when I'm like, doesn't feel like finding a melody that I can use. So then when I open lapsed piano to make a melody, then it kind of inspires me to get on. So for me, using lapsed piano is more like a safe way to like be sure to like be able to make a melody. And like everything else, just use your ears, because I don't know what else is stronger than using your ears. It would be great if there was like, if you do like this and this and this, then it becomes awesome. Well, there is, because when you use your ears and find something that excites you, then it will also excite the listener. Be careful. I will try to do this, even though it's But I think the most important thing in making melodies is to like do a lot and then hopefully find something that works out. Because it's kind of that with everything. Often the biggest, I want to say, problem with not finishing your music and getting to a stage where you really feel proud about what you're doing is because often we take the first, because the first feels so good, and like going out on the deep water again to like try to find something else just feels like a waste of time. And but every time when we force ourselves to like go out there again, it just becomes so much better, because either we find something that we like better, or then we could just get really sure about what we're doing, or maybe we just find small alterations to what we're doing. But it's all about just keep working until you get to this point of, wow, this excites me. And I really like this melody that I just... Be careful, you keep walking again. I don't like this part. Be careful. So what I will do now is just to like mute this part, and then I will try to improvise. And if nothing comes to me, then I will like take the Labs piano. Be careful, you keep walking against the wall. Maybe I jinxed it a bit now. Be careful, you keep walking the... Okay, I will bring out the Labs piano to help me do this, because it's just like, for me, making music is extremely easy, but what it's all about, for me, making music is extremely easy when everything is going well, because when things are going well, then there's no problems. But for me, it's all about finding the solutions for when it's not going well. So like when you're sitting trying to find a melody and nothing that comes to you is worth using, then you have like the tool of drawing a melody, or to simply challenge your voice to try out notes that just feels, not now. And in that way, then you can get back on track and continue working. Be careful, you keep working. Be careful, be careful, you keep walking against the wall. Be careful walking against the wall. Like that, thank you. Be careful, walking against the wall. And like, be careful, walking against the wall. Be careful, walking against the wall. Working against the wall. Be careful, working against the wall. Talking nonsense. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. Yeah, kind of, I like the idea. talking nonsense about the rainfall, about the about the rainfall, about the rainfall. I like this idea. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. Hello, Joss, and welcome. If you have any questions or things that you would like to say or ask about or anything, then please feel free. Right now I'm making a lyrics for this song that we have created in this session. I will just do this last voice and then I will listen to all of it to get an idea of what I'm doing. I'm a bit lost actually, but talking nonsense about the rainfall. Okay, let's try to listen to all of it. All of me. What music and non-music inspires me? Talking nonsense. I think music that I haven't heard before, or simply challenging myself to do something that I haven't done before, is the biggest inspiration that I know of. But I love everything that Nick Cave and Thom Yorke and Radiohead and Damon Albarn and Aldous Harding and Big Thief and a bunch of more names. But I think for me is like what inspires me the most is what I kind of is afraid of doing. So it's like if something feels like it seems like too much work, then it's probably the best inspiration, because the reason to why it feels so is probably because I'm afraid of doing it. And then I know that there's something to learn there, which is the biggest inspiration that I know of. Learning. Learning is living. You learn, you live. I think it should be. Okay, I'm like in a crisis now. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slow, like an old blues. You build the pictures out of my heart and told me that I don't like this. Oh, scheiß. You build you left your So again, it's like for me, it was just Chris who asked me about melodies, and for me, it's all about like continuing until you find something that actually matters. And for me, it wasn't this time. So I will make a new melody, even though I really hope to be done with that. But I just unfortunately can feel that it wasn't the melody I wanted. And maybe it's just because I don't like the word that much, or I don't think. But I think it's all about the. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Let's do one more melody. Because it's like I know that if I do one thing right, then everything else would also start to be more easy. I think I kind of like this part. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. Okay. So this is the point where I like just want to throw the towel in the ring and like go home and sleep. But this is the exciting moment, because right now I have no clue about how to get this to work. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old blues. You built a house and you built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that I was too far apart. Look at my black dress. It's for you, my star. But I kind of like the melody because it's stuck in my head now. Da 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 da. Okay, but to come back to your question, Chris. I will like do a trick. 2, 3, 4. I will write some new chords, not some new chords, but the ones that the guitar is playing. Simply to get some more tonal inspiration. You left your shoes behind. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. You left your shoes. You left your shoes around. Yeah, I think this needs to be faster. You left your shoes around to leave me blind. Moving steady but slowly like an old blues. Yeah. It's also often when people are making these bass-heavy songs, where there's basically only a bass, then it's so difficult to make basses. And often a trick you can do then is to just make the chords and then delete them when you're done. Okay, I will just do some attempts to like, what's it called? Not brainstorm, but improvise a lyric. You just left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slowly like an old blues. You build a beach inside of my heart. You told me that I was out of reach. You were too far away. Ah, shit. But for me, I'm like 10,000 times more inspired now. And that's all about like viewing it from different angles. Behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slowly like an old blues. Like an old broken blues, maybe. Like an old broken blues. I will just do one more attempt because this is nice to do. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. Moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You build a beach inside of my heart. You told me that I was out of reach. You told me we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was a little too less. Yeah, I think we have something. Now I just need to learn to sing it. But I will do some more. Maybe something will appear that I didn't know of. Again, never be satisfied with your first take. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me, oh, and then we changed the tonalities somehow, but I really like this take, so without thinking too much, I will just use this. And then I think I will actually do the thing and make the chords really clear for the next part. You told me that you were too far. You told me that we were. I will sing it an octave down and then see if I can make it work. 1, 2, 3. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little you were a little too much, while I was too less. You were you were a little too much, while I was too less. You told me, you told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, you my star. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much. It's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. I will try to do this. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, It's for you, my star. Come on. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much. It's for you, my star. You were a little too much. While I was too less. Come on. You were a little too much. While I was too less. While I was too less. Okay, last one. Come on. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress. Why can I never do this? Look at my black dress. It's for you, Mars star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Okay, let's try to listen and then figure out what the thing. For me, doing this is really just also an exercise in following all of my own advices. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too. To leave me blind, moving steady but slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Yeah, I like this 10 times more. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. I will just do something very fastly because I would like this. I would like to have some reverb on this. My black dress, it's for you, my star. So I just duplicated the drums to simply be able to only add the plate reverb for the snare drum. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. I think I have figured out why this song is so much harder, and that's because I kind of had a plan when I started. And then it just gets so much harder to like just do, because now everything has went so well, and then it's like it's more difficult to like take chances when it's going well. So as I was saying in the beginning, this is probably a bad sign, and I think it was. So maybe I should like try to rethink everything. But I don't know how. But maybe by muting the drums and the bass. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Yeah. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. But I'm amazed that like I'm like, for me, without the drums and the bass, this seems magical for me. And for me, it's maybe because the imagination of how the song should be when I made those drums and the bass, it kind of made me go stuck in what I did. So when I kind of removed everything that was the most important for me, then suddenly I was able to like see it as for what it actually is. Because you left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. But yes, I think that maybe we should try to implement the drums and the start vocal. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Or maybe we can like maybe the choir will fit on top of oh, this is gonna be a mess. So if I delete this, then we have the A and the B choir. Not gonna be that big a mess. Whoa. Be careful, walking against the wall. I will. You left your shoes behind. I think that I'm going to accomplish making this song, and it's like. Be careful. I also really like the beat when it's like through my earphones, through the microphone. So maybe we should also just like do the beat in another way if we need the beat. Okay, I'm ready again. I was like down for the last half hour because I really didn't know what to do. Okay. You left your shoes behind. I will just try to freestyle it. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? Please for one more day. Chasing my more day. Chasing mountains in the sun. Chasing freedom with your band. Kind of better. Wow, I'm happy again. I'm optimistic. Why can't you stay? Please one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand. Chasing freedom with your band. I think I'm pretty satisfied about this one. I'm not sure about the ending. But I will just make a new one because it's fine. Why can't you stay? Please one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand. Chasing freedom with your band. Is it Be careful? Okay. I think I will try to. No, maybe I will just try to leave it like the other one. Why can't you stay? Please one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand. Chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were true. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Okay, let's... I really like all the noise in the microphone recordings, like the table and me hitting stuff and like the over thingy. I think we should like make a desert here. Or maybe add the first choir like this. Okay, I think I'll set up for recording some guitar. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Too hot for pants. It's shorts, very short shorts. Walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far It almost sounds like a remix. I will just I will do an attempt and then I will try to learn from my attempt. So that's everything. I will just move everything one to the right to have like counting time. Okay, let's. While I was toothless, let's try. I just wanted to like, I don't know. Okay, while we're here, then I want to like replicate the drum beat. So I will just make a duplicate. And why can't you stay? Please one more day. Sorry, just recording. Chasing mountains in the sand. Chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was toothless. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was toothless. Okay, just before I yes, let's try to listen. Sorry, like this. And I always love to put true iron and kind of everything, but especially guitar, because it just, for me, just feels more than how it actually sounds. I need to listen to it from the beginning so I can get like an idea of what is going on. Imagine that we like have the first choir here. So basically we do like this. Bam, delete time. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Maybe we should have a solo. It's like, when is the last time you have heard a guitar solo? That would be a good chorus. So it was like about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far apart. Oh no. Look at my black. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Let's try to listen. I still feel like some percussion. I always use 48 and recently it's because 48 is the perfect sampling rate for the video, but I have just always done it and there's no reason for it. But I really don't think that sampling rates matters as long as you're above 44. Why can't you stay? Maybe we should turn down the choir here, so it's like more emphasis on the lyrics. Why can't you say, and then with a big choir in the background is maybe a bit. Why can't you stay? Please one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. I could actually need a cup of tea. But where in the world are you? Ah, okay. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. What is the time in Russia? Right now it's 10 while I was too half I can't think. 10:38. Okay. Listen again and try to get some ideas. I think maybe I should try to you left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart. I will try to make a new bass. slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. What is your question, Peter? You left your shoes behind. I think there is actually a rule that says that if you want to eat ice cream 3 times a day, then you need to eat it 4 times a day. So you can either eat ice cream 1 or 2 times a day or 4 times a day. And then the next step is 8 times. So it's about choosing the right moment. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. 17. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. I actually just felt like trying it without any reverb. Whoa. Okay, I think we will try to take it back to where it like originated. Just behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken loose. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Okay, so the last thing that I will try to attempt today is to bring back the percussion, to bring back the drums. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind. So what I will start with doing is to try to reamp the drums. So I will make the drums play out through my speakers and then record them through the microphone. So reamp BD. Okay, so now I have recorded the bass drum playing through my big speakers. And it sounds like this. And then now when we compress this, for example with the Smasher, then it doesn't give anything exciting. So let's just try not to do it. Okay, and then I was thinking that the next thing is to simply like try to add has something happened while we were doing this? And simply try to do the beat. Baba. Maybe this wasn't the fastest way. Maybe I should have done it in another way, ×3 now. And maybe I should find something too. Okay, so let's see how misaligned these are. So the snare drum and the re-in. Broken loose, you built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. I like this better. It has some character now. But I don't like it. So we will do something else. We will continue until we have a nice beat. I didn't say that. Nobody quote me on it. Okay, so I think that I will try to make like this long a loop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this length, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just record a lot of things. I hope this works out. This is my phone smashing through the table. Please, something. Okay, and I will just find. If this doesn't work out, then it's all right. time. Is the video not working? I don't think that this is going to work. I maybe need to give up on this idea. Even though it's a bit funny. It's the tank compressor does magic. This preset is like magic. Attack 10, release 0.1. Richer 4. Yeah, everything is kind of too off. And hello, Harry. Okay, but let's figure out if we can use it anyway. In any way. You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blue. You built a beat inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. Told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Why can't you stay? These warm, hard days, chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. I don't know about the drums, but
You told me that we were too far apart.
yeah, a bass line that emphasizes the offense.
You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
No, it's amazing, Harry. I'm just trying to figure out what I think about these drums ish. I'm like, they are so close to be how I want them to be, and the problem is I don't know what is that I don't like.
Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sun, chasing freedom with your
And maybe then add a bass here.
Be careful, working against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
Yeah, some breaks. But somehow I need the drums to react to the rest of the music. Or at least the music to react on the drums. Yeah.
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star.
Or maybe like give them even more reverb and then like have everything right in your face and then have the drums like a bit more far away, even though it's even starts to be like this maybe.
You told me that we were too far apart.
In the pocket. What does that mean? Get the kick and snare in the pocket first. Okay.
You left your shoe. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too late.
Do you have any suggestions to how I could get it more in the pocket?
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Walking
Okay, so yeah, but it helps so much to like pull this snare drum back. And then there is something with the bass drum. This should be behind.
your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less.
Okay, but okay. Last attempt to try to make it work a little bit better. I suck at making drum beats, so I think this is very exciting and funny. But what I will do is to make sure that the loop is playing together. So I will go through each of the... This is too fast. No. Yeah. But I actually like you told me. But it's again, my thing is that I kind of just feel like muting the drums. But again, if I mute the drums, then I don't learn anything. This was too... So right now I'm also practicing being really, really bad at something in front of people. And that's good. Maybe a bit. This should be one more. Too slow here. Yeah, and I'm learning, and I actually think that this was a really, really great way to do it. It's a bit cheaty because, of course, it would... Okay, so already here it doesn't fit. Good dog. So this was... Was this just... Good. So this must be... Okay, I start to like get death. What? Just like how the last snare drum hit. Perfect time with rest with all of the other things. That's not perfect time. I just need to get this to fit. Yeah. Good. Okay, so now I can go ahead and do like this. If I was clever, I would make it as a loop and then do like this, because if I spot a mistake and actually also do something against it to fix it, then I will fix it throughout the whole song. But thank you, Harry, for like pushing me, helping me to realize that I could actually make it better. It's all of these small struggles where it's just easier to quit.
You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me
I will make a sidechain compressor for the shakers that follows the bass drum.
you told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much while I was too less. Why can't you stay? These warm hard days.
Okay, that's a good idea. I had that idea to begin with, but then it just sounds so cool like this. And then I forgot to actually try it out. But so only all the way in the end.
You left your shoes behind.
This sounds good.
Me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart.
And Harry, you would like to hear the drums and just the guitar in this part.
My black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful,
So maybe here?
walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
So
Please, one more day.
so like here.
Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall.
I think.
Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains.
Oh, and then it would be nice to make a.
Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains.
And the lesson is always like recorded properly. Instead of. Okay, what if we do like this? And then do like. Nice to have you here. And you're Danish, I guess.
for more days, chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
Let's make a break here.
Fall. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
Duke. Which guitar? I was just sitting thinking about muting the electric guitar.
You left your shoes behind.
The acoustic guitars are already doubled.
Leaves me blind, moving steady but slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach.
Bam. Can we do this?
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
It would be nice to have this like here.
Why can't mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
That break didn't work.
You told me that we were too far apart.
Okay, but let's do an attempt and try to.
You told me that we were too.
Here. Not enough break where? Maybe do it here.
Rainfall.
Okay, come on. Let's do it. Let's make it right. I'm just tired. Bam. So that's like I feel like just muting the drums and saying I'm done, and I will do it in 10 minutes. But before I will try to give this a proper attempt.
You told me that we were too far apart.
Thank you for your moral support, Chris. I think this is the whole thing about making music, that when you meet an obstacle that you don't know how to face, then you get tired. And so for me, I will give it like 10 more minutes to try to solve it. And if I don't, then I will go home and sleep. But if I solve it, I'm pretty sure that I will have all the energy that I need.
You told me
Thank you.
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
No, now we try. It's fun.
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
As I'm playing this, it already feels better. But so much can...
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
And maybe then just 4 on the floor with the bass drum. Oh. Thank you for... Wow.
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
Uh,
You told me that we were too far apart. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
That was the 5 minutes, 10 minutes I spent. I kind of learned a lot by trying, because I know that it's all about playing it, and really start with having a really strict idea that I need to fulfill, instead of often when I make these handmade things, beats, then I just kind of improvise it, and then it just gets very loose. And also it's very nice to like warm up, so before I get to play, then I have some beats to play on. So here's the final result for this evening, and if you have any questions about anything, then please let me know. And thank you so much for joining me this evening. It's really nice, and I'll return next Sunday. Let's listen. I would suggest recording it, yes, but spending a bit more time than I did. And then maybe like record it for like 5 minutes, and if you're as bad as I am, then choose like 30 seconds, which is just as it should be.
To leave me blind, moving
Sweet dream, Milan.
but slowly, like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart.
And thank you for the help for writing lyrics.
Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
Yeah, but I already know what you're gonna work on the next week, so you will succeed.
Please warm our day, chasing mountains in the sand,
The next time we will write a lyric about Skoda.
chasing freedom with your band. Be careful.
I love these drums so much. Okay, sorry, I need to see if I can like... These are like perfect. I don't know why it's like... It's all about when you're concentrating on doing something, then it always becomes... No, I didn't fulfill that sentence.
Be careful.
Okay, what happens if I loop this?
Be careful. Be careful.
So maybe I managed to get some drums, even though it didn't seem like it. And like this. Come on. And then you tell me when to mute.
Be careful. Walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
No, I was drumming along while waiting to sing. But yes, it is a mouse. That transition didn't sound good.
You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
Yeah. Okay, I will play it one more time, and I just need to fix the ending. But I'm also very, very happy about that it. Yeah. No, I think it's just a beautiful song, and for me, it has been so much like. Yeah, my finger was in the pocket. And thank you for teaching me a new term. No, but for me, this was like, you know that you know everything about. No, I will rephrase this. There are so many things that are obvious, and it's like today I really like. I went totally cold. First, I had to like make a melody, and that didn't work. And I made something that I kind of thought I like, and I felt this small itch to like delete it. And even though it was like 10 times more work than just letting it be, then it was all about believing that, hey, I'm not totally satisfied, so let's remake it. And then I made the vocals, I think. And then again, it was like, I'm too stuck because I liked the feel of how I started all of this. But what I actually liked better was the new things that I added later. I figured out by muting the drums and the bass. But because I was like so obsessed with like finishing the idea with the drums and the bass, I just got stuck. And then I what is the most important parts of this? I will mute it. And then suddenly it worked. And I just really, I have loved this journey because it's just so exciting that every time that you think that you're ahead, then you fall. And therefore it's easier just to like never try to get ahead and just accept that this is not about having a master plan, but it's about having a lot of techniques to get out of the uncomfortable situations. Not get out of them, but actually to enjoy the uncomfortable situations. To begin with, I kind of thought I knew where this tune would end. and it didn't end anywhere near as this is. And I'm so happy to have done this. And I'm so happy to be able to sit here and make music with all of you. Because two things. It's really, really, really nice with your company. It just makes it so much more fun. And the other thing is, if you weren't there, then I would have quit. And that would kind of be a big shame. Exactly. Not better songs. It's not about creating good or bad songs, but it's about getting out of all of the situations where I get stuck so it becomes fun. For me, it's like every time I get somewhere new, I just get like a small kid. I get excited. I'm like, ooh, what if I do this? And that's also what kept me going with the drums, because I was like, okay, what if I do this? Maybe I will succeed with doing these drums, which I have been like trying to do for like ages. But then again, there's also limits, and now I've been concentrating for like 4 hours, I guess. But okay, we play. And again, Acoustica 10. It's Attack 10, release 0.1, ratio 4.
You left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall.
Bye bye, Harry. And nice to meet you.
You told me that
And
we
thank
were
you.
too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less.
one last time, and then I will go to sleep. Or maybe edit some video, but
you left your shoes behind to leave me blind, moving steady but slowly like an old broken blues. You built a beach inside of my heart and told me that I was out of reach. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too less. Why can't you stay? Please, one more day. Chasing mountains in the sand, chasing freedom with your band. Be careful, walking against the wall. Talking nonsense about the rainfall. You told me that we were too far apart. Look at my black dress, it's for you, my star. You were a little too much, while I was too late.